Hello, hello. Hey, Devil. Welcome, welcome. Welcome everyone to the stream. It's a new puzzly game. We're gonna be, I think maybe if we hit like the 1100, we'll switch over to some puzzle game called Sandmaid. It's not, I don't think it's really sand themed, but it's, we'll see what it's about. It's more like spatial recognition. We could try this quickly. 4 minutes. Basically click and go for the community world. We've been going through, how far we got? 24. So six more to go. I dropped out of the top 25. Don't need to pull up my socks. Get back in there. Australia, New Zealand. White lines in the middle, South Africa. Eswatini. It's kind of blue, but it's all rusted. Hills. Could be outside. Maybe if the hills are near but not inside, let's do. I'll leave it in the middle. Oh, I could have gone a bit further down. Dashed out lines. Caravan parks. Water. Sved. Down or bottom up. Chilean flag. With lots of Chilean flags. A whole lot of Chilean flags. Major Chilean flags on every single house. Oh yeah. Welcoming people. That water out that way. So I'll just not leave it there, but I should at least a little bit of in EK maybe more. Just a hedge. Japan. The Last Crusades was at 1095. Okay, so we'll see if we get there. Israel. Maybe not for massacres though, Double. Maybe, I know a lot of the old stuff was basically nasty massacres and things, but maybe happier things. The invention of the repress by Martin Luther or whatever. It's hard to avoid the bad stuff. I'll keep it back. No phone number on there. Oh, it was way down south. It's not the worst. Island. decent points, but nothing great. 21.5. But out of 12 so far. Right, let's go get my profile up. It's a daily challenge. You know how that goes. 3 minutes, 5Ks. Oh dear. Sun's kind of in the north. Is this not Botswana? We tucked away in a little Botswana. I know the trees are pretty how close. You might think some Australia. Is that an actual train line here? We're going along, or just a ditch? Just a ditch, okay. We need something. Not chili. We're just not northeast. Not quite north, but you see that the Botswana feel vibes. Now we're getting a little bit more the scrubland. No 5Ks on this one though. Probably maybe a border of a park reservation area. There's a lot of those up here. Not even a donkey. I wonder if we're inside the park or outside the park. More of the same. Behind us. Oh, I should have turned around. Maybe down here. Oh, I was in the right spot. Crazy. Belgium. (1917). And once we get to like the 14, 1500s, things in Europe, you'll find lots of good dates there. Stavelot should be a name of a town. I don't know that one. But it's a French line. Stavelot, 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 Stavelot. That's Germany. Found it. Found it. A new roof. A hotel. Elise Grand Prix. A roundabout to the northwest of us. Well, not quite a roundabout. No, there's a fancy roundabout. The E22 Malmedy. And hotels. We started right here. Down a little alleyway. One, two. Oh, that's a good one, double, yeah. The movable type. Thailand. Yellow lines. Check what side we're driving on in a minute. Island, good. I think that's what we need. As long as it's not blank. Okay, next one. At least another road has it. Nice bendy road. So we came off from the west. Gonna give us any more idea. Oh, there's that crosses the road as soon as we get to it. 3064 heading south towards those things. It's still not easy finding the exact one. You kind of need to get lucky. Something vertical. We're one road away. This is probably close enough. I'll take like a 4.8. Papagayo, Brazil, Paravia, oh, Sasse, phone numbers. him. How many sites? What city is this? Best Mexican food in... Oh, this is quite a fancy Planet Hollywood. Tacos. And water park here. I don't think it's CDMX. It's Acapulco. We're in Acapulco. I don't know how to get there, but I know you gotta go loco. Go Home Depot down in Acapulco. Okay, Planet Hollywood. US Steel. Le Burger. And the water park. Papileo. Beach to the southwest. Francisco Seafood. It's one of these corners. Not down here though, right? I passed that park as well. Oh, Savannah Bands. On a train to Switzerland. Let's go. Nice bit of water. Curve around. You can sneak up onto a road if you want to cheat, I think. There's some place of a train. I was doing Explorer mode to Switzerland and I got this train. Or a train. And at some point I managed to sneak up onto a road. Let's find out the name of the station. I should say here. Rio Largo. Okay. Bottom of a lake. Not that one. That's only like 4 lakes, right? We'll find this in no time. It does sound a bit Italian, Rio Largo. But I think I remember it being like over this side. Really, it's like a tiny thing like this. Doesn't sound like it'll be on the other side. It's quite mountainy. Wherever train lines going. See this one working. a bunch of lakes, yeah. All the way down there. What's by Italy though? I didn't check all the crevices. Gold medal though. Second place. Italy was the costly one. Yeah. Anyway, that's a daily challenge. It's a nice fun. Bit of practice. We should be able to clear up these 2 silvers, convert them into golds, get some nice tasty high averages. Well, Linby, yeah, I said it was by Italy though as well. That's good one though. We're gonna drop back into the streak now. Welcome to the stream. The daily is like a. It's been nice doing it casually. Like I had the long daily streak going on like 200 days or something, and I thought I was just never gonna end. And then I went off to TwitchCon, and I was like, oh, okay. Wait for the ad to dwindle out. We could be down in Chile. We got some of the Chileans type old kind of houses and tall trees. Oh, thank you, double, yeah. Thank you so much.
You're a sub now.
Gives me that sub to Limb Beef. I appreciate that follow. Here's Chile, Chile Carne Conception Confirmation. Yeah, enjoy that sub. Enjoy some nice little emotes. And the banishment of adverts, more importantly. But yeah, I remember being on that train when I was doing Explorer mode. But I did Explorer mode like when it came out, like 2 or 3 years ago now. So a lot of the countries, it's like vague memories of things. Apart from like the newer countries they added. Right, well we know it's Chile. We've seen the Chile. Tennis courts. Football pitch. Football pitch, okay. Got some yellow sign vibes like North Macedonia or Croatia. What are we looking at here? We've got some beaches. Slovenia, Gronia. Look at real signs. Subota. You've been doing some of the platinum ones, yeah. In December, basically, I went for platinum in South America because I was looking at them. The other ones, and they all seem to have like some areas for little countries, which was just going to be like an annoying nightmare. I figured South America's big enough, but I can get all the countries if I try hard enough. It took a while, but I got there. But it's definitely helped bring them into focus a little bit. So I know, like, whatever you do, you can't remember everything all the time. So if you like focus on remembering one bit, the rest of the world starts to drift away. Yeah, I remember some M's about sure where from. And the names aren't translated anywhere, so it should be. Yeah, that's the one, Ensaboro. That's next to it. Yeah, I was kept getting round 5 on literally like round 5 in Chile. I would be on the 5 in the middle of nowhere with half a road being built in this direction and nothing else. So the road doesn't even show up on the map because it's not being built yet. But Peru, I wound up getting in under 30 minutes. I got like the perfect seed. And Peru was like a dream. But I almost got it the first time, and I missed by like 6 meters. And then it took me like 10 more attempts. It doesn't show it on this version. Gotta go through here. Yeah, this one was the first round. I was just doing it casually. I was like watching something, and in the background, I was just gonna click around and slowly work my way through. And then I got this sign with like the perfect Geoguessr sign. No guff, no annoying bits. Just the information you need straight away. So I got that one quick, and then I started paying attention because I got into a city. So basically, I didn't have to do too much wide open stuff. That one took a little bit, but you know, it was. Eventually, you'll get a good seed. You're still gonna put work in. All right, let's go. I know. If only it was all like that. Oh, we've got a stadium or something. An art gallery. Tierra Santa. Lots of Diaz. Belen. Is that Belen? DomiRoof.com. Yeah, I normally... Did I get stuck? I can't move, but there's a yellow plate here, and we're in a black roofed car. I can go back to the start and try and move again. But Peru seeming a good bet here. Just don't go down that road. Oh wow, yeah, I love all of the murals that you see in South America, especially. There's just so much great art and good things to see, as long as you're in town. Let's get some final confirmations here. That's cool. No toxic, non-toxic Mickey. Okay, more yellow plates. It's not got any blue, well, not like for Bolivia. We got a black cart, so it kind of has to be Peru. And the poles. Dispatio. Uh-huh. Yeah, dollars. I mean, you know, it's easily clickable when your streak is like that high. It slows me down a bit. Because we're surrounded by like the things we need. It's always just like one more click away. I trust this. On a currency on there. River Flores is like a common region in lots of cities. I think it says Cuidad Villa Rioja something. The city of that's for V, I think. Taxi plates. Ah. Yeah, I don't use the Unity script either, so I'm like really going full old Heroica. Eh. Just Lima. This is where one of the locations was. Like the Miraflores down by me. I think it's this one. One of the roads that lead down to the coast. Okay, it's home in the UK. Kind of looks like, you know, it could be Ireland as well. But maybe the Scottish. Top of Scotland. The road is super fresh tarmac. Maybe on one of the little islands, but no, just island itself. Donkey. We've got water going off for the north, but Island's coast kind of goes in so many directions. You could be anywhere and still have like water going off to the north. Could be like all over the place. Okay, we've got Gaelic. Neolithic sites. Hey, leg up, welcome. We're just taking a trip to Ireland. Glad you could join us. Oh, was that on the cone? We get Irish. This is Iceland. I think we're just gonna take a trip through places like up as well. Is it? Yeah. We've got a nice little bike here. It certainly looks like Christmas tree. Or as they say in maybe the high northern places, just a tree. That's just what grows around here. Okay, we get all the good letters though. Good times. Yeah, I'm gonna... Maybe I'll get to 75. I've got a new puzzly game called Sandmaid, which I want to try. You have not been to Andorra though, I don't believe. But I haven't been here either. But it's one of the wonders of Geoguessr is finding out the little hidden away secrets. Some tasty Andorran chocolate. So that's, you know, go to France if you want to. Oh, we've got an ad. Okay. Oh. Is it Australia? Are we looking? The sun. Oh, yellow lines, okay, no. Sun is the other way. Probably, you've clearly got the Utah mountains with a blue sky behind it. I know nothing about the US plates, apart from New York has yellow. But I could see that being some Utah orangey rocks. The rest of it doesn't look so much like Utah though. So, yeah, so it was like the big fuss they had in the UK. Well, I say fuss, I mean viral marketing campaign about how they were going to take bounty bars out of the little mini chocolates collection, which is like, you know, all the fun size, not even fun size, like bite size. Literally just one bite, that's it, they go. Those chocolate versions of like Bounty and Snickers and Mars and Twix and you know, and the Bounty bar, Milky Way. Because for some reason the Bounty was the hated one, or they did a poll and Bounty was like the least liked. I don't know what this is. So they said, we're going to take them out, we're going to do a trial run and release some boxes without a bounty. So of course, they get loads of free marketing from everyone like me talking about it, saying, hey, bounties are cool. Well, I hate bounties. But yeah, so if anyone does get some bounties and I don't want them, I'll make a PO box. You can send them over. And I'll dispose of them in a very safe manner. I'll nibble the chocolate off, and then eat the coconut. That's how it's done. A big American flag. Doesn't seem like the kind of thing you do in the middle of Canada. Oh, we got tomatoes and horseshoes. What state is that? What's a tomato state? Colorado? Maybe it is Utah. Let's find out. My god, it really was. I've learned the Utah plates. Hooray. I've seen like some of the parks. It should be Bangkok, right? Unless we're driving on the right. I've seen some of the Utah, like the Arches National Park. Just stunning. coming from a UK, you know, there's nothing remotely like it. Seems to be driving on the left. Like the scale of it is amazing as well. Suck on that road. That suck on Bazawat road. Happy birthday. Is that a name of a place? Happy Birthday Club, a music forum. Oh, happy birthday, Music Town. Got some dancing, some food, some drink. Imagine if you show up and it's not your birthday. Do they just not let you in? Thailand. Right, that's 75. I'm gonna try this game out. This sandy game. Sand made. Let me switch to the Steam room. I hope the game appears. There it is. Right, so this game, it's logic, like a deducing puzzly game. I don't think it's like a great, you know, sweeping story we're going to encounter. Okay, it's got a category. It's a real game. It's a real game after all. Right, this is number 1. That's a lot of puzzles. Okay, that's pretty easy. Now we've got a choice though. But we want to make it fully symmetrical. That was no. Oh. We need, oh, that's the shape we need to complete. So I've played Tetris before. I need to rotate it, like, make it, I could only do it sideways. But that should work. It does the rotation by itself. Okay, this, we could 2 more at top. It's very satisfying. So we got like 4 block. And we need the same piece. Oh, but wait. We need 2 blocks, not 1. We need like what the opposite of what we just had. Should be this piece now. We just did this match, but the other way around. Okay, no pieces missing. We want the full sandwich. Yeah, you know when you cut the bread and you get to like the end of it, and you have like, well, I assume you're not using pre-sliced bread. But you cut one piece and the end of a loaf is like twice as thick as the other side of the sandwich. You know you're gonna be chewing. You got like a solid base, so you can put whatever you want on that sandwich. Because when you hold it, the bottom part is not gonna fall apart. you can load up everything you want on it. There's a little hole missing, and this matches up. I'm not. Most of it is just like I look at it and I can see, but not everyone. I can see why, maybe, I guess. So, like, this is even. This has a step. So, you know, it's 3-dimensional. It's like a Rubik's Cube. 4x4. You've got 1, 2, 3 blocks. And then on top of it, you've got 4 blocks. So we got these 1, 2, 3 blocks, and then we have 4 blocks on the bottom level here. So stick them together, unlock into place. You got yourself a whole Rubik's Cube. So all of these have little steps. This one's the solid one, so that will fit on top here nicely. Now we've multiple choice. This one needs what we just had, solid 4. This one is the 1, the 3. Oh. Alright, well, there's a hole in the middle. So I'm looking at the inverse space. We're gonna have a whole 9 on top. And then we're gonna have like a diagonal, like, think of like a playing card. We're gonna have a diagonal 3 and another dot upside. So a diagonal 3 and 1 upside. Right, this one we got a full set of 9 and then 3 and 2. So that's 3 and 2. This is also 3 and 2. But yeah, we need a 3 on the outsides, which is this one. So we got like a corner of 3, and then the middle one missing. So a corner of 3, and then the middle one, like here. This one we've got Tetris piece with a top corner like this. Tetris piece, top corner, L shape. But I could do this. Give me a job doing this, sorting these pieces out in the Lego factory. No problem. So we've got a little C, or a mini. I don't know how to call this one. It's so tiny. It's just like a baby owl. But can I stop it moving? No. It's this one, basically. Baby owl and the corner got this one. Okay, this is like a little plug. If you're in the UK, this is what plugs look like. We have one prong up top, 2 prongs down here. Maybe we have like an extra little bit on the bottom, but so basically plug it into this doesn't fit. What if this it's leaving gaps. Oh no, I guess no, here it is. I was looking at it up sideways, but this will fit in there. And the final one, it's definitely not this one, because it's got 2 rows of 3. And there's no way that so I can do this without even checking. Oh, now we got like a dance off. Gotta grab your partner, take us for some line dancing down the middle here. This is like a Y with a full stop. What I'm looking for is a Y for full stop. This is a Y. The full stop's on the other side, but when you flip it upside down. It'll fit together nicely. This one's an L for dot. It kind of had that before, but mirrored. This one's... I need to just come up with a word for this little free spot one. Baby L. I mean, the T... You know, I'm from Britain. We can handle the T. It's like a nice little stamp. And, well, the one that's left is... We can see the 3 and the 2 now. Oh, a big H. I don't think there's any benefits to doing it quickly, like the timer mode. And if you get it wrong, it doesn't really mess you up. This one has middle and a corner. Is this one? Middle and a corner. So I'm just talking about the ones that are missing. I'm ignoring like what's there. I'm just talking about the empty space. And pretty much all of them have the 9, the underblock, solid 9 at bottom. So now we've got like a corner piece, and then the Tetris side piece, which is this one, corner piece, Tetris. Yeah, I don't know what they're called. Yeah, distinct Tetris shapes. Okay, this one we've got another mini Tetris T with the corner piece. If you look at it like that, suddenly I'm just looking at the top layer of these, and I'm just seeing like these 4 blocks with corner. So I can like, I don't have to think about the entire shape. I just think about what's missing here, and then it will sit on top of the bottom one here. Okay, a line of 3 and a dot. You can see it instantly. It may start catching me out later on if they do mirrored versions down here. But yeah, it's 3 straight. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, this one. It's got a big T with the left side of the T and then one underneath. The big T, but when it's upside down. I wouldn't be surprised if they start playing some tricks though. This only got 3 blocks missing, 2 and a 1. This also has a 2 and a 1. Wait a minute, did I? Maybe I got lucky on my last one, so I didn't check this one out as well. But I think it's a difference. This fits together. Then finally, obviously it's not this one, so that's only got 1 spot. That's the corner. And we have 2. We're on 20. Maybe I should pause this. I'm getting too much into this game. Let's leave that until we've done a bit more country streaks. I'm gonna keep changing the game back and forward, which might be annoying. Might be annoying to me. Okay, we start with music as well. It's not smooth right now. I have not got the game changing transition into a nice smooth process. But we're back now. We've got the music. Let me know if stream starts lagging or doing some weird bits. Because I'm running the game still in the background, but it's the first time, so I don't know if it takes up a ton of resources or anything. It feels kind of turning around, feels a bit laggy. Especially if I spin it and then it, yeah. I don't think the game likes being left in the background. Skogs here. I think I'll have to quit the game. Should be Sweden. Skogs is pretty good. Okay, we'll leave. That's a game gone. Come back. I'll get up to 30 and then I'll quit the game. It's a nice. I like the game, but it's like for what it is, it's pretty simple and it shouldn't be taking up like that many resources. So we've got a T with the thing on the left, T with the thing on the right. Big T shape with the extra block. We've got 3 and a 2. A 3 and a 2. This has the corner. Yeah, I'll call this a corner. These 3 blocks pieces. So the empty space is the corner, then 1 in the corner, which is that one. And this one, we've got 2 dots only. Corner in the middle. And then what's left over? Two single pieces. Well, they're getting larger, and this one just has the same blocks, so it fits in this one. This shape here, these 4 and 2 connecting. Sandcastles in the sand. Okay, this has a serpentine sea to it, which is this thing. These look kind of similar, apart from a 1 block in the corner. It's basically these 2. This has 1 block in the corner. These 2 gaps in that one. And it's definitely not this one. A corner piece, a 2 and a 1. Corner piece, a 2 and a 1. This has 1 corner and a kind of H, backwards H, which is this one. Forward H in the corner. Flipped upside down, back to front. This is a nice little sofa. Kind of hang out. There's one bit missing at the back, but you can have a nice little sit down here. So a 3 and a 2 down the middle. This one. 3 and a 2. This one's got a block of 4 with a 2 attached at the side. Block of 4. See, this one doesn't have a block of 4. This one's got too many. This is just right. So this one, we've only got 3 blocks here. So we need all the others from this one. Well, now it's 4x4. This one and this one. No, I got it wrong. I didn't logic it out. I went on some instincts, some guts. It's giving me some new ones now. Okay, do it properly. A line of 3 and then 2 dots at the top. Just want everything apart from a corner and a 1. Everything apart from a corner and a 1. So at some point, if they've only got 2 spots on here, I swap over and start looking at the negative space on the other one. This one fits a little camel. The legs, the head, the hump. You can see the camel, right? It's like back legs, front legs, the head, and the hump. Clearly a camel. Here's a little dog. Maybe it's a cow with some udders down here. Cow head, cow back, cow legs. Anyway, this is just an F. The F fits in with the cow. Yeah. Okay, let's keep my... They are throwing with similar looking orientation things. This one has a corner, and then 1 at the corner here, and 2 across. Has a corner, 1 at the corner, and then 2 across. Fits nicely. This one has 2 corners and a corner. 2 corners and a corner. I know I'm calling these corners with 3 bars, and this one a solo in the corner. I'm also calling corner. So I apologize if the confusion reigns. And well, this one is the only one left. It's the last picked. I'm the last picked, sadly, but you know, they get to have a nice dance. A big long Y for dot. That's a big long Y for dot. This one should use the empty space. So a 2, and a diagonal 2. Not that one. A 2, and a diagonal 2. And this also has a Y with a dot in the corner. This is the corner. That has the corner piece down here. I can't really envision them like when it puts them together and flips them upside down. I'm just taking for granted, but it mirrors one of them. This is 1, 2, 3, straight line for side piece. Just wait a minute. Yeah, so I don't need to match this one. That one doesn't match at all, so these 2 match. Alright, 29. We can almost get up to 30, and then I'll leave this game and load it up when I need it. So this has solid 4, and then a 2 and a 1 next to it. You can see it right here, solid 4 and 2 and a 1. This one's a long, full corner boomerang. Got a boomerang going on with a 2 and a 1. So it's a boomerang with a 2 and a 1. This one's got a 3, a corner, and a solo. free, a corner, and a solo. This one's got one corner and then a continuous flow. One corner and a continuous flow down here. And also, while we're at it, we can check the last one has a free and a free connectors. Free and a free connectors. And a 2 and a 1. So I only really need to just make one of them work. And this has got a kind of a Tetris piece T and then 2 singles. So this one has Tetris piece T and 2 singles. I can spot them really quickly. Okay, let's exit. It's very minimal. Like, that's quite a cool game. I like it. I can kind of breeze through it a little bit right now, but I know it's gonna get harder. Hopefully I can. Speaking of breathing, this feels better. Feels smoother now. We're in Sweden. I do believe. Bring me some Wagen. Some Helms. Helm. Helm. Roma. Oh yeah. Classic. Swedish town. I've seen it around. What else we got here? We got Master B. Make sure you gotta check the scary ones. I've had one on here during the streak, which is part of Finland, and it had Swedish road lines and things. Oh no, that's Roma. That's an anagram of Roma. I have seen a Roma. We don't have to 5K it. We just need a flag, street name, or yeah, less likely some unblurred platage. It's pronounced like the E in best, so must be. Must be. It must be. It must be Sweden. Oh, let's go. The extensive use of these dashes is of great relief. am I feeling like it's down in this bit? Hogren. Yeah. Okay, we'll go and find a real road. A road for sign. Sign of his name, for name tag. Proudly declaring, but it's not just a driveway to someone's house. They've got some big driveways. I think that's what we see. Little letterboxes. I think these are all just driveways to farmhouses. Okay, this one is an actual place. Atlings. Yo, Tiggy, welcome. Back in the lovely summer days when I I could walk around in just t-shirts. Okay, what happened to all of the I was just having a nap. Got some like frosty sheep. How have you been? How you been? I saw you were like on a epic journey, but I didn't know. Were you keeping stats of all those games, Tiggy? Tiggy's been like plowing through thousands or 5,000 to be exact games, and like no, you weren't taking your time and dilly-dallying like this. Yeah, I bet it's been a nice relaxing sleep after you finished it. All of these places are places I know, but I just can't see them right at a second. Does this be visibly visible? I should just check that it's not on here and then go. That's the only danger. Oh, it was. I had the idle look at Gotland, but I didn't see them. Okay. Almost got me. Thank you, Tiggy. And yeah, and if you're not following Tiggy, you should definitely. Tiggy's like a big. I think maybe it's just being in Australia. I like the time zones. It helps you like meet people from both sides of the time zone connection. You get to see like all the early risers in America and all the late night streamers from the UK. It should be just O2 region of France, up from the northwest. Oh, I didn't do the shout out properly. Distracting myself. Hey, yeah, go and give Tiggy a follow. See, Tiggy's like a nice wanderer. It will go to other streamers as well. You'll see him hanging out in chats. I think Geoguessr's like the community side of it. It's gotten a bit quieter, but at the same time, there's been more like communities growing up as well. But yeah, something like the community world map really helped like cement a lot of the La Banque Postal. Okay. En français in Pontesson, in Mont Saint-Michel. Boulanger. Oh, no. Yeah, I've enjoyed the like doing some blind co-ops and you know, the communication you got to build up. It's a lot of fun because like I'm trying to like play blind. You're describing like this. I say, oh, right, we've got like a. If I didn't see this bit, it's like, well, how do I say this? I'd say like a Cambodian or Romanian style. But I know what I mean. This one's just in Spain. Maybe I don't see this as often. Yeah, Tombstone. Oh yeah, that's a good way. Oh dear, don't do that. You have an MA for Mallorca. Mallorca. Could be like low Switzerland, but I don't know. Could just be low, not low Austria instead. I have the trouble like when you're going up a hill. Get like a good read of it. Okay, a Volk, yeah. It's not looking like Switzerland. What is it? Not for these Strasses. The Wheelmobile. Oh, and we got Blue Place. You're gonna play a different game at 75? I did. I had a. We have a game. I played 30 rounds of it. It went by so fast, like up. I definitely tried the other game. We came back, and the game was like it's a simple game. Yeah, we're gonna have to say sad goodbyes. Or find some kind of other replacement. Maybe I should just record this video and just record a video of all the snaps I like to use, and then just leave that as a loop instead. But yeah, the other game was like, I think you were having some questionable things with like background applications taking up too much memory, or yeah, there's no reason for that game to be so like resource hoggy, but it is. So I had to quit it. I couldn't just jump back and forth quickly. So this Swiss flag, I'm feeling pretty low now. I think I was right at the start. When I started questioning, I thought it was just a hill, confusing me. Let's go back to Geoguessr. We see the yellow walking route signs, cycling route signs. Oh, into your main hard drive. Oh yeah. I should think. I'm not sure if my game is on the. I only just installed it today, so I'm not sure what drive it's on. But I can check that. That might be helpful. We've got the Swissness. The Greek lines, double white lines, grease. Greasy. Yellow sign. White houses. Old car without any plates up. Kappa. Europa, Alpha, Delta, Omega, Kappa, Kappa, fax machines, lovely Greece. Are we in the little udders? Are we in the udders? We're not. Well, what is that? Naxos? Is that a name of a place? Or does that just be True Loss? Don't know if I've been there before. You've been over on that little boat ride past those islands, though. It's one over. It's kind of Australia straight away. Australia vibes. Oh, it has AU on the sign there as well. Yeah, you like a nice quick confirmation. Just like a brief on a Sunday morning. Get that confirmation over and done with. Australia's best development of its... What kind of... How vague are you going to be? Awarded by who? Who was doing the awarding? Awarded Australia's best development of its kind. What did he say? Wallabies are just free to climb this willy-nilly without anything stopping them. I'm really bad at region guessing. Australia, Tiggy would know. Aros, was that? I know you had some. You found some old. It wasn't monastery, was it? Or there was something there, some touristy bits to enjoy. One of your gallivants around the Mediterranean. Or Uganda wing mirrors. But plus for durability. Hang on, no, I just realised what that advertisement was. Oh, no, it's just paint. It's just paint. It's just paint. That's all. Don't worry. It's just paint adverts. Not the other kinds. Aston supermarkets. Aston's part of Birmingham. No Hondas. Hot Fresh Company Jackson Foods. Quick Jackson Foods. This is one of those signs where you don't read it in the right order. Boom Sounds is such a good place. Where are you heading? I'm going to Boom Sounds. You want to come? Oh, absolutely. Dominican Sisters Nuns. Boom Sounds. Boom Sounds. I mean, if I was a music streamer, I'd already be in the middle of changing my Twitch name right now to Boom Sounds. I mean, it's Uganda. We're in Kampala. Don't really need to region guess, right? Unless it's like down here, slightly outside Kampala. We're on the OG car, so I don't think we'd be too far out. Cambodia, because like French walking posts kind of thing. Driving on the right, the kind of Asian vibes. Or could be Laos as well. It kind of looks like it's Cambodian still. but it could be last. I can't just swing it and plonk it. We need some approval from the People's Party. The polls though. It all fits nicely, neatly. Or we could find a little tombstone. Tombstone marker. That looks more longy and Cambodia-ish. Cambodish. Faster, faster. We're like 2 stops away from some anchor beer. My city, my beer. Oh, there's another type of beer. Where's some Angkor background? And a big happy trail of cows just heading down to get some beer. They've quit work. Their lunch break has started. The cows have paused their cylinder ordering. They've been stacking them neatly. They're doing a good job. I just off down for a bit of a lunchtime tipple. Why are you all on the left here? Should be okay, one is on the right. What's going on up here? Is that just one little bike pulling the whole cart attached by this? Wow. Oh, it's just a local shop. Shop on wheels. There's the tombstone. Ready to go, Cambodia. Senegal's falling. More tombstone things. Tombstone markers. No? No. Yes, yeah. I almost forgot what the old Senegal car looked like. Now we're in the future. High quality. It makes it look a lot different. But here's the tombstones are still here. That should be just a D302. It's hot. Grass is too high. But we're on somewhere. Some D road. I'm gonna miss those rifts. It's like maybe some Romanian vibes of that, or Polish. W's of a K's. Polish bollards. Polish poles will have holes in. Gardens. And some pretty nicely maintained gardens here. Little dog there in the background. He's kind of lazing around. He's not busy out at work like those cows were. Poland. That was not too far from the border of Czech though. Straub with a B, meaning Strass. The H for Germany. German bus stops. Berlin, Trinkala, Westdeutsch, West German, Südseiten, oh, West Germany. So yeah, clearly the east side. I still think of the Berlin Wall as being an east and west thing, though. So it's weird. I kind of think it's Berlin being the west side. The west side is down here. Because Germany used to play as West Germany in like football terms. Mexico style or Guatemala would work too, I guess. A little kilometer marker, rectangles. Oh, they got barbecue, a trucker with barbecue on the license plate. That's no accident. I've been like going all up and down, trying the best barbecues. Che Guevara, Guatemala. Che Guevara, Guatemala. Just keep it in your hand. Che Guevara, Guatemala. Che Guevara, Guatemala. There we go. If I see some Che on some top of some trucks, this is the UK, by the way. Someone's having a nice birthday. Feels like this is made to be rained on. This is made to like have lots of rain going on. Like they understand the weather up here. Maybe like edge of Wales. Maybe like just tickling the Welsh border. Down near Hay on Wye, there's a big book festival down here. Balgoff. Well, we get no choice. I think the Streaky Drive just docks their house. They're off on their way to work. Lowestoft is a full-on place out in this side of the world, I think. But it's in the UK. It's not an island. Yeah, Lowestoft is out here. Oh, it is the seaside. That's why it's so rainy. Northway as Bank. Is that Canada? No, it's a USA flag. Enough parking. Who would be parking here? How crazy have you got to be parking on the inside of a bend like that? Yeet. Yeet. Leading animal nutrition. What are these things? They look like weed posters you'd have on the wall. That's a bunch of fish. It's as close as we'll get. I'm still proud of myself for moving out the Utah plate earlier. Plymouth Terrace. Okay, so just give me one little speed sign. Dead River. Island. Wait, Restoration Church. I've seen that CC. What is the CC? I saw that the other day, the CC domain. Is it like a Christian thing? Are they co-opting the CC? Like Christ.com? Or Christianity? I don't know. I need to look up what's going on. We got the shape of state. But the fact it's a state is enough. New Hampshire. Change type has officially been invented. Thank you, Double. Yeah, we've finished 1089. We can now print things. A fax machine was like 1800 something too. We could be back in Bangla. Been a little while. Driving on the left for this little car here. Dinjapur, Dinya. We had a little time to get things done. Dinya. Promises. Who was that? The Scottish band. Dinya. No, yeah, but the song's called A Little Time, I think. But instead of saying didn't you, the accent came out Dinya. I don't need to look for hours. Oh, there it is. Portugal. We got a blue car looking nice and cool. Got some language. We got some... No. Condition is not a... That's just the name of the company, right? I see the PT down here. There's no domain name for condition, right? I know I've got some weird ones. Just follow my websites, www.umo.condition or umo.condition. The polls, everything's license plates. I'm sure I could find a nice yellowy one too. There's no lovely dot condition. I still don't know what CC means. 1,091 countries, and we're about to jump into what looks like Sweden. Some fancy looking side marks. We've seen these signs before when I was looking for some wagons. And bro, gang bro, horse bro. Oh yeah, I remember what I said, bro. Make sure we're not on Godby. I've had a round on Godby and we survived it. We had to 5k it really, just to make sure. These are all very Finnish looking birches, but no, they got them in both countries. Reassuring Swedish chevrons. Let's go this way. More reassuring chevrons. Sweden. Okay. Not that Sweden though, right? It took some place called Sweden. I like Sweden. I didn't check for a road name sign, but I definitely know what's well. Important. Ah yes, important information. On these yellow signs. You have side of a road. I think Finland has an extra edge. An extra yellow edge around. Also it says good fart. Classic Swedish humour. The Swedish flag on the flag actually says Sweden's flag. In the .se, it's a Volkswagen transporter. It's carrying Sweden's flag around. Make sure we click in Sweden. Okay, so Sweden's in the middle of Sweden. Oh no, we boating? Boating down some random river in what looks like back end of Germany somewhere. Some German canal. Oh god, fingers crossed for a football team. Multi-part automotive. I was very bricky, but I still said Germany. .je. Or was that .de? Did I get Germany right? Oh, it's Belgium, right? I know. BEDE. It's all the same to me. Oh, there's never mind graffiti. We've got a full-on football stadium. We're not gonna fit. No. Oh. What? We just did like a James Bond stunt. Mission Impossible style. We shot the grappling hook as we're going under a bridge. Hang on, it was IE? Oh no, I've been done. It was IE, not BE. Not DE. Croker Park. No, that's a different one. This is just Croker Park. Welcome to... Oh, maybe it was Croker Park. Yeah, I see some good Gaelic here. It is Croker Park. It's Dublin, right? Yeah, Dublin. Is that a national team play here too? Everywhere's white plate backs. Wow, that was a that was a cool start into the less scary finale. Like an offshoot, right? One of these, yeah, there it is. 5K down here. Oh, I was worried when I saw that boat, even though we're in town. Langley School. Well, good. Wow. Wow. Back-to-back football stadiums. I was just like, it's rare to get the country twice. This is like a different country, but... Okay, it's a training facility, not the actual football ground. But still, can we get a third football stadium? Can we get back to back to back? Okay, this feels like some maybe Slovenia, but it's like a yellow. This bit looks yellow. That bit doesn't. It is actually yellow. So we can back off. Those thoughts. No football stadium. It's kind of flaggy. No flaggy. Very sunny. Don't see reflectors on here. The wall's pretty serious about things. It's just Norway. The black edges filled in for that. The rocks would fit up Norway, no problem. Norway can have some yellow lines, solid stuff going on. I think Norway's the answer. These big bouldery, ancient rocks torn up into fjords. It's got the AE and it's got the A. Got the AE and the A. And the sign format worked. I then checked some green plates. Check this car. Oh, we get the Trondheim taxi. No, it doesn't say this. That was the like Trondheim. Which is somewhere. There it is. Got Tron taxi. Dal. Right down here. $1,095. Some of these are short, but there are taller ones around. So not Iceland. Also, that looks too grey. Admiral Club. Losimo. Automato Salon. Look at this stuff going on. They've had some fun making these graphics. You walk inside the store and it's just a couple of old Trabant cars and a brand new BMW, but BMW has got sold on it already, so you can't buy that one. Train station. Klinika Veterinarios .lt. Latvia. Find me bus stop. Pronto. Okay, there are only 4. Latvia is LV. Lithuania is LT. The 4 bus stop has reminded me of that fact. And there's some bins. You might have seen me last stream talking about little dome, yellow, blue, and green bins. Which, when I was playing Explorer mode, there was just like some perfect location with those 3 bins just shining in the sun, burning their way into my brain. as being a Lithuania thing. Look at them all sitting next to each other. This is kind of almost like that location. Just the sun shining off them, just locking it in. We saw the LT. We saw a bus stop with four thingies, four windows on the bus stop. I made the URL mistake, but LT Lithuania. Old Bulgaria? Is there some snow? Little creepy bits of snow? Maybe? Wishful thinking. Dots. It kind of does look a bit Cyrillic. I'll be happy bulging with my plonk. Look at that, all beautiful. So winter coverage Europe. Narrow it down with Cyrillic writing. Do I turn around, or is this just the same? It's the same decrepit poster. With maybe a URL blocked down here. Anyway, this is all you used to get until Bulgaria got some nice, fresh, sunny coverage. I mean, I was always a little bit, but it's been beefed up a lot. It says B. I might just be the region. Yeah, I mean, it's Bulgaria. It's gotta be. We're approaching town. It's gonna have a train crossing too. We're slowly keeping the suspense up. Got Ukraine, who's perfect, absolutely spot on, never a doubt. Ukraine colours everywhere. Totally on point. No doubt about it. Driving on the left. Yellow plates. Sri Lanka. Oh, one of these. Some sweet baby dolls. And a fox. A fox in amongst the bears. Or is that like a red, one of those red pandas? What do you think? I'll take a little screenshot. It looks very foxish. Can't see the tail though. There was some actual writing I could have looked at. We're still wondering. Does look a little bit strange. Not the normal Sri Lanka, but it's basically there. Everything's already set. But there's a Montessori with the clearer language. Jaffna. What about Jaffna? You know Jaffna. There it is. Jaffna's, I'm afraid, not included. Look, we took all the names of the census. Sorry, Jaffna. We didn't quite make it up to you. We got the Nigeria follow car. Oh, the Kenya follow car. Ooh. Tana in Kishara. Dan in Mombasa. Oh, Troop TR. Slovenica. I don't know what it means, but that combination of letters, the TRG. I think it's a thing down here in the Balkans. Slovenia's got quite a bit of variety. There's a lot of river bending roads. Well, I should say roads that follow river bending rivers. I don't know. windy roads next to windy rivers, and then also just normal cities and some, you know, it's a varied country. A few big hills and lots of opportunities for putting flowers out on balconies. Can be quite striking. That's where I'd plonk it. I had to go straight away. Poker Palace. Poker Palace. Obrova pot? Probably not that kind of pot. Gasilski. Bicycle routes. Bus stops. 5. I don't know what the official Slovenian bus stop count is. Sadly, to my chagrin. Should. I'm pretty sure this says Slovenica. Maybe not. Wishful thinking. It does indeed not. The bus stops. Not a van. I had a little sign. Stavros, Sabota, Zaplana. Everything's too small to read the URL. DJ Boosie's showing up. Have to get down there. Little water pump. And it's called Blatna Reservicha. I almost didn't click in here, just out of curiosity to see if we could. BRH for Nietzsche. There it is. There's a bunch of features too. 1,100 countries we are moving in to, you know, past. We're getting close to some big achievements in the world. People setting sail, looking for countries anew. I think the Vikings are kind of already doing that around 1,000. They might have landed in what is now like the Americas around 992. We trust the KLF. We've got the snorkel, whichever way we look at it. The donkeys, the Kenyan snorkel. I'm still not as good guessing the towns or regions. Sniper holding, Simba cement. A double. This might be, you might have like a new level out in Kenya. That sniper game. Harvey V, Henry V. I was being like Harvey Batman, Harvey Birdman, Attorney at Law. Yes, crowned Emperor, Henry V. Wow. Henry V really laying out his empire. Is this Portugal? No, it's France. It's the sudden hit of the sun. Threw me too far. Fontaine, Seine. Not the Seine, but just a Seine. A sign? Seine, Seine. It's just a sign saying Seine. Far away from the river, we've got Bubushina Shashaya Bukaroo. Bukaroo? Bukaroo? In Kigali. Kigali's cool. So there's not much around Rwanda so far for coverage, just the capital. So it would be there. A lot of Montessori actually going on. A, G, street names, or like that in the capital. You could 5K it. If you want to get a gold medal, go and do Rwanda on Explorer mode. Yeah, you get learn the city pretty quickly, and you know, it's just around the capital. Roads are pretty well signposted, so you can tell what road you're on. But then you don't have to look that much on the map to find it. Really low stone walls. So I'm thinking lots of islands, all like Cornwall. Kilometers an hour. Oh dear. I'd imagine. Clues. Some of the Irish cones double recognized. I don't think I've quite got them as distinct from the UK ones, yeah. Gotta trust. Not the Hungarian embassy. Looks like the Hungarian postal headquarters. Bucharesti should be where we are. Should be safe. Maybe 11 we'll take a pause. Are we followed by a Tunisian follow car? Or are we in Senegal? Looks like it. Yeah, I didn't think we'd be lucky. I was just taking a wild stab at letting us zoom over here. Credit to the Street View driver putting in work. Go into the corners. Throwing those long shots in. Diligent work. Looking to the something. I think positive, but we're not in. I don't see anything on the plates, but just narrowing it down officially. Bunch of farmyard animals. Looking like Russia. Instead of cinnamon, you sprinkle some. Oh no, a black pepper coffee. A cinnamon sounds nicer. Mixed in. Oh, we got some names up here. Komsomol. Komsomolsk. Blazibostok. Vladivostok. No, that's a V. Is it? It is V. Vladivostok. Oh. It is. Vladivostok. So this one is Cosmos the north, and Vladivostok the east. We're in this town. Don't ask why we're like over here, but this town's better. But we're in Russia. Look at that. Beautiful 5K Russia. Oh, Mexico? Give me some instant vibes. The Garbonate of Baja, California. Mm-hmm. Oxygen poles. Oh, Tijuana. This is my TwitchCon life. Convention Center. Walking around Gaslamp Quarter. Catching buses from around here somewhere. This little mass convention. So there's like a bus stops around here. You can get on the tram, take the tram, or track down. I didn't make it all the way to Chula Vista, but I had like some national city. My original hotel was gonna be up here. I was gonna be staying out Pacific, which, as you see, is just a little short walk down to the convention center. Couple stops on the tram. No worries at all. And then, like 2 weeks before, I booked it months in advance. 2 weeks before TwitchCon, I phoned them up. Well, I get into chat with them to ask them a question, because I'm interested about paying off my my stay in advance. I phone them up and say, well, I keep saying phone them up. I contact them, I message them and say, hey, can I give you all the money for my stay in advance? Because I was gonna like get it cleared off my credit card charge, so for next month will be like a clear balance for the whole month. And they say, your reservation has been cancelled and you've been moved to the Motel 6 in Chula Vista, which, yeah, was news to me. 2 weeks before. Say what now? It's some Motel 6 off the... this one. My reservation got moved to here, as opposed to being here. I was down here. And well, they said my reservation or my booking would move there. I hadn't done it. They hadn't asked me about it. They hadn't told me about it. I was gonna show up if I didn't phone them or get in touch with them. I was gonna arrive at my hotel and find it's shut down, shuttered, not there. I went and took a look at it when I was out there. But yeah, I was very, very lucky. I got in contact with them, and yeah, I got a place, a nice hotel. It was just the distance away. It was a bit of a hassle, but I had a great time at TwitchCon. I see this as a lucky thing rather than an unlucky thing that happens. Like it would have been a bad hotel. It was only like a 2-star hotel. It was literally, the location was the only thing in its favor, and I was just not going to spend as much time in there anyway. Oh, it takes. Don't go inventing something new or double without first trademarking it and selling it to Starbucks. Pepper Jack coffee, but you can sell it to a lot of restaurants. Okay, next round. The Ireland's White House with yellow plates. The UK vibes. It's kind of this greeny, mossy bit stuff written on there too. So just England, not Wales, maybe Isle of Man. These bollards for red. Need to go back. It's a UK bar. The only thing is, if it is, it better not be Jersey. This is the only reason I'm clicking down for a bit more of a mooch around. Doesn't seem like Jersey, but if it was, we'd be in trouble. Candle Lane. It's not got French names. Whoa. War. If you say war, it does sound a little bit Welsh. War. Where do you live? I live in War. Oh, I live near War too. Oh look, we're by Newcastle. But no, not that one. Oh, that one. Newcastle under Lyme. Stone. Where's Stone? Sandwich. So where's Newcastle? Where's the Newcastle? Castle. Newport. That's not Newport in Wales. Anyway, we're down here. Not in that Newport. Not down Bristol. Well, you like Portishead, that's where they come from down there. Got our name down there. Nice. I still don't see Newcastle under Lyme, but I knew it was around there somewhere. In the Potters, they call it. Potters. Big pottery makers. Knife makers, kitchenware. Sheffield had the steel for the cutlery. Stoke-on-Trent, Derby, big pottery, textiles. To go more north and like coal mines, the industrial landscape of the UK, wheat and corn and all that stuff. Cider came from down here. Sheep, deer, royal people. I almost said rich people, but more specifically royal people. Windsor. No, there's lots of rich history. A rich tapestry, you might say. But began with the 1066 Battle of Hastings, immortalized in tapestry form. This is not the Bayeux tapestry. I see some holes. I see some big blur. I see some Romanian houses. I don't think is that a skinny Poland pole? No, surely not. I think it was though. Believe in the skinny. We've got a C, a Z, a Y, and a K. And another Z. They all walked into a pole. And we've got K, A. What is this guy? Polska. No Klegi. No Klegi. So it's Poland. It's Poland. You'll see the Polish signs. The letters. You'll see yellow Polish signs here, yeah. You'll see lots of Z's and A's. And the ambulatory of the CZA. It's all very Polish. And the Poles. Can't have Poland without Poles. The gardens, remember the gardens? Beautiful gardens. Holland and Poland having a fight for who's got best gardens. I think everyone's a winner. Oh, Sabota, remember that from the other country? I still don't know what it means. Just take a trip around Explorer modes and have a look yourself at the gardens in Holland. And have a look at, I mean, not every garden, but the ones that are looked after are pretty immaculate. Yeah. Polski. Joplin Polski. Chancellor Archbishop of Canterbury. Was that one of the first ones? Died in 1109. Thank you, Double. I mean, Canterbury's been around a long time. So I assume there's been a long lineage of archbishops. Canterbury. Oh, Niaka. This is Hungary font. The Poles were holy, much like the Archbishop, but they survived. This one almost survived, it's fallen over. The classic croquet hoop from Denmark is hanging out here. What's happening? Is this an art exhibition? Just supporting it. This is slightly unusual. Some domino effect. Oh yeah, does he have a hat? I need to work on my bus stop meta. Also, that's a bus stop. It's not a crosswalk. A bus is not going to have a hat. I can confirm. In Hungary, buses do not have hats. This is what I'm out here for. Feeding you back the vital information. 1111. We roll one more for cover. I'm gonna load up that game again. Got Nigerian. Like there's regional designs to the taxes, which you can. There's the column car like that. You can kind of get an idea of the cities. I move down this way. Lagos States. This is the Lagos taxi, man. Lazk. Lagos. Right, we've got that locked in. 1111 plus. Let's go back. That game was getting more complicated when I left it. Handmade. Let's call it spatial puzzle game. Hitting against sand. Not San Andreas. It's showing up now. Puzzle UK. We're gonna make our own history as well, Double. If there's no interesting stuff going on, we'll just find the right country. Hang on, was that no? We weren't in the UK for 1109, were we? Was that one we were in the UK? We like had Nigeria was 12. I think, yeah, I forgot to keep track. Cool, let's go in with Sand Maze. It is, a little harder. I gotta do it. No. Don't make me quit the game. It was 1108 was not 9. Thank you. Okay, we got close. We'll try and like land where the history happened, or we'll make our own. As I say. Okay, I kind of want to close that window just to keep it safe and secure. In case suddenly the keyboard of a game loses focus and I'm like tapping things on Geoguessr. Okay, back to the... It may get a bit laggy, but the game itself shouldn't be a problem. As long as it's focused. It's not throwing crazy graphics at us. I'll pause the other music. Move it up a little bit here. Right. Oh no, Double, no. Let's leave out anything which you would not want to tell a nun. No death, no nasty stuff, no nothing troubling. I want just like the good, well done humanity. You've successfully like achieved something. Yeah, there's a lot of foil stuff. Oh dear. I mean, we can't really go anywhere in history without finding. Oh look, we got 3 complete rows done. 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100 levels. It's the Dark Ages, right? 12th century. Before the Enlightenment happened. Well, maybe it's a bad idea. Maybe we'll wait until we get to like some like the invention of flight and all that stuff, or discovering like the 1700s, maybe a little bit of like the Italian painters. I don't know if they'd have the exact dates of stuff that was going on though. Mostly it's just like from writing down. Anyway, now got this single width. Is this meant to be harder? He says rather brassly. Because this is just 2 dots. This is 2 dots. And this is the first one, so this is just showing me the concept. But it's pretty easy, right? It's just... This one's the steps going up. This one is just what remains. This one's got a big prong. This one's just got the end one. Yeah. It looks like it. This one's got a big cut in the middle. That could only be that one. This one's got a flat cut. This one's got these 2. I'm going like pretty quickly now. That's got a big with a little bit. No. Maybe I should still keep my pace. This has got 3 with 2 extra blocks. Outside. It's got 2 straight ones, and a short one. This one fits in. I'm finding it a little harder. Right. Okay, this one we got two blocks and 3 blocks for an L shape. This one. Got 3 high, 3 high, and 2 high. 3 high, 3 high, 2 high. This one is 3 high, 3 high, and a corner of 3 high. This one's a big L shape with missing a piece. I had to just describe that one well to myself. This one is just 3 dots. This one has a 3 piece, and then 2 pieces, and another 3 piece. 2 pieces, 2 3 pieces. This one's got a single dot to the end. So we're trying to make the complete volume of whatever this one is. Yeah, your engineering background helps you get like a technical drawing, so you're picturing it easily as well, Double. Yeah. I'm grasping like the empty space in here and then trying to flip it upside down. And I'm trying to simplify it, basically. If I did all of these without checking, like the game checks to make sure it's correct. If I did all of this without checking, I'd have a few mistakes at the speed I'm doing it. So you kind of need to take the moment to check it as well. Which, for this, if they slot together, you don't have to check much further. But, You know, there's like subtle differences, but you start seeing patterns as well the more you do it. Like I'm seeing there's going to be a 2 and a 1 on the other corner. This one is just a perfect match for it. This one is L shape with a 2 next to it. That one's an L shape with a 2 there. And what remains here, 3 separate holes, 3 separate holes over here, 3 separate blocks here. And some steps going up on that one, steps going down on this one. We're gonna wind up with like 10 by 10 blocks. This is just for gimme to introduce what's going on for the 41st level, so we can see what's going on here. It's more complicated, but they slot together. So this one again, let's make us. I'm seeing a square. Like get miss one and there's a gap, miss one and there's a gap, and then the 2-piece. It's like a slightly offset version of the square here. So miss one, miss one, miss one, and a 2-piece. Fits together perfectly. This a straight line of 4, and then an L shape, and then a corner piece. So all of these things have been fitting together. Clearly not this one. That one doesn't work. This has a straight line of 4. Does it have the corner piece? It does. Yeah, I'm not seeing everything here. The straight line of 4. The corner. Oh, there it is. The straight line of 4, yeah. And the corner piece. Of corner and the L shape. L shape is this one. Corner. It's got the wiggly bits and the 2. Two corners, corner piece. 2 corners, a corner piece. Okay, this one's got an L shape, 2 L shapes, 2 corners. It's just instantly flashes up at me. Now this is an L shape, 1 corner and a 2-piece. This one. L shape, corner, corner, 2 and a 1. L shape, corner, corner, 2 and a 1. Is that one? Straight line, diagonal, corner, and a 3-piece. It's a straight line, diagonal, a corner, a 3-piece. Right? I need to double check. I think it's this one. Got the like an L shape with a bit on the end. This one. Yeah. There are only so many options to pick from, so that helps as well with the. You can see the pattern alternating. Has to be that one. Okay, this one, everything except corner, corner, L shape. 1 piece, 3 1-pieces, a 2-piece, and an L shape. So it has a full across, an extra bit, corner and a 2-piece. Cross for an extra bit, corner, 2-piece. Got. I'm gonna have to make up new names for the spaces we got here, don't I? 3 corner pieces, 2 singles and a 2. 3 corner pieces, 2 singles and a 2. And whatever remains, it remains. Diagonal, L-shaped, diagonal, T-shaped corner. L-shaped, diagonal, T-shaped corner. Three-piece, corner, corner. We got a corner coming. Welcome, we got raids coming in too. Welcome in, Raiders. Melianthus is here. Bring in the gang with Serenity too. Oh no, the music stops. That's okay, I can provide some music. You know I can. How's your stream? Welcome from the, welcome in from the valleys. Hope you've been having a nice time over there in Stardew Valley. A little bit of Wales on this way over. Oh, don't. No, that's not a good Welsh accent. Let me give you the lovely raid song. I'll talk about this game that we're playing in a moment. I'll give you a little rundown for it. But first off, Melianthus raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We had some good times escaping on last Thursday. And the next stream will be back in Thursday for us again.
Welcome, thank you for the raid. Tell me what you play.
Hey, Ugly, let me know how you're doing as well. Welcome, welcome.
Were you doing some
What do you get up to tonight? Was that a nice, cool little daily challenge? It's the last couple of days have been pretty friendly.
Please enjoy your time here, but it's cool if you need to do a raid and run. Everyone who's come along, I hope you like this song I made. Now it's time to go back to my stream, but you know.
Yes, we'll return to this very
to whatever's happening. Not
it's kind of easy, but it's difficult, this game.
Just waffling on and pretending I did not just take this song to me. Amazing arcade game that is called Outrun.
Right, let's go. You missed bots? Oh no. You went ZA. Yeah, oh yeah, that road was very, the road to nowhere. Hey, welcome in Feel Good Games. First ever Wildlife Redemption mashup. How's it going? You get some nice quack, oh, quack, oh. Should be hearing this game. There it is. I mean, you get to see Smudge for a little bit too, so it's not all bad. How are you doing as well? Feel good. Happy New Year to you. Hopefully you still got pretty close even in ZA. So this game I've been doing, my streak is up to 1,111 plus 1 for insurance purposes. So I don't want to say that it's 1111 plus if I haven't done the extra rounds, because then I'm tempting fate. You know how it goes. So yeah, this game is, we're on to level 49 out of 100. This game was like 50 pence on Steam or something. It's called Sandmaid, and you get this volume, and you've got to fill this volume by taking what you've got here and adding one of these below the line. So what I've been doing, I've been working out little shorthand chunks, and then I'm looking at the empty space here. So you see it's like 3 blocks high. The highest we've got here is 2 blocks. So the top of it is going to be a solid, complete bottom section here. And then any of these gaps here, these will take 1 block. This will be 2 blocks high. So if you look at the other side here, you've got to match patterns. The fact they keep spinning, I try and click on it to stop it spinning, but it doesn't stop spinning. So you've got to kind of take like a snapshot. So which makes it harder as well, because everything's spinning. But what I've been doing, I've been breaking it down, so I get the shapes like Tetris. This is like a single block of 3. This is a corner, so I call that a corner. I could say this is an L shape. So I'm just say like an L shape. A corner, I also call this a corner. The 3 pieces like that. So I say an L shape, a corner, a T shape, and a 3 piece. So I'll look for an L shape, a corner around it on one of these, and I'll see like what's an L shape here, but it doesn't have a corner. Something like this, it's split nice and easily. You can probably get this one. It requires a square. That's a square, so that's not this one. This one is this one, because it's... No. It's very difficult to explain and also point out, because things keep moving. But you see, on this one, it's like a T-shape, a square, 2 singles, and a 3 line. And on this one, you can see there's a square, a T-shape, 2 singles, and a line of 3 up here. So these two will match up. And reduce the options of what's left, which is very helpful. This one's got a single dot with a kind of a snake surrounding it. It kind of has to be this one. It's also got a big Y shape. On the right up here, there's like a Y, which is this way. So some of them are like, the more I explain it, the more like it helps, but some of them just like the instinct kicks in. I can see that this one is definitely not this one. That doesn't fit any of them. But we've got the right gaps. That's a single piece here with an L shape around it. An L shape and a single piece. A bit like Italy and Sicily hanging off the end of it. It's not everybody's type of game, but I really like these kind of things. Even if they're difficult. And they're getting harder and harder. It started off with just like 2 pieces, like a 4-piece square thing, and you just match up for different heights. So this one, I've mostly been doing 2-dimensional shapes before. Like I've been doing like a square or an L shape. But now there's so much verticality in, I kind of need to start thinking of it in volumes. There's like a free tool. There's 1, 2, and then one on top. So a single column of free, and then kind of a valley connecting them all with 3 more. So that's a single column, and then this is like the valley going around it all. I think they fit together like that. I'll try and finish this one off. So this is the 50th one. We'll finish this set, and then we can go back to a few more streaks. Or if you want to do some like challenges, we can do one of those too. It's you just look at it and it's just things spinning, and it seems like an impossibility. Check this out though. We've got a line all the way across here. We've got this line all the way. This is the only one, apart from that one. It's got the 2 corners sticking up to it. I think it's this one. Okay, and 3 left at top, 3 at bottom. We've got a solid 2 together up here, winding around. I'm seeing them link up spatially, like converting them. They also mirror when they actually join, because one of them goes upside down. So the left and the right kind of swap over. I see this shape, this batten kind of thing, showing up right here. This is mirrors. Unlike the other 2. And there's only 2 remaining, so that one's definitely easy. Halfway there achievement. Yeah, so it gets complicated. It might not be as easy to follow, because everything's constantly moving, like I said. It's not most I don't know, this is the first time playing it, so I don't know if it's best to like just speed run it myself, to speed through it without trying to explain things, because it still doesn't help. Unless you pick up like everything I'm trying to, all the shapes and things I'm thinking about. Okay, we got halfway there though. It's only been like an hour or so to get halfway through it, but I'm gonna say the second half is gonna be like exponential. Probably gonna be a little bit harder in the future. So that should take like another 3 or 4 hours. As long as I can still solve them all, at least. Even if it takes some time. I'm gonna throw some live challenges in. If you want to join in. Let's change the game back to Geoguessr. We'll start with music up again. That's not the time to spinny wheel. Oh, apparently it is the time to spinny wheel. That's okay, I can do this. Okay, did the rest of it work? Yeah. The spinny wheel is succeeding. Wait, no, this is a bad time. This is Umo getting into duels. I've done some dueling like a month ago. just to get a nice little trophy from the winter tournament thing. That's the last duel I did. Am I duel ready? No. Can we try one? Are we doing all these streaking? We could try a duel. Am I ready to just insta-plonk? Also, have I forgotten like where the common duel locations are? There's no one here. It's quite late at night. If I back out though, I'll lose my rank. I've seen it happen. No one here. Okay, I'm copying this duel. Someone arrives. I was about to go. Elijah's here. Got some Cyrillic. Ukrainian color. They haven't gone yet. It's got to be Ukraine, though, right? EMC transports, yeah. Looks like Bangladesh. Let's go capital. My sign might have said something. No, not Norway. Alpine. Austria, Slovenia. Austrian flag on the back of that. Could be a visitor into Switzerland. I don't know. A visitor into Italy. Oh. Driving on the right. Yellow down there, Mexico. Kilometers. Not Canada, it can only be Mexico. Don't know what part. It's the same. Wait, no, Mexico's white. We got an aerial car, it's Guam! Where's Guam? No, it's not Guam, where's the aerial? Is it Guam? Oh, the other aerial was Puerto Rico. Darn it. This is the rush. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Budapest. The meta of where the little aerial cars are. Right, the big heels come back in. We go again. See, Sri Lanka car. Oh, that little Eswatini style though. That was the other side of the car. Thought it's a front, but it's a back. Big city. Cerveza is Spanish, but it's South America, I think. Oh, wow. Got a flag and everything. It's about placements. Not up here, I hope. Could be. Down at the capital. Football grounds? What's this? Harbour Place, Dublin. Or could be any harbour though. Am I enough just to know where it's island? Westmeath. Gaelic Association Football. I mean, it's called Westmeath, right? How far west are you? Not that far west. Oh, out in the wilderness. Have we got Carmena? Oh, we've got Nigeria, Carmena. No one's gonna know. This could be all over. I think it is. It's not Lagos, but could be anywhere. Have to play it safe. Feels like Northern Europe. Looks kind of like the UK. M74, Scotland. I'll take a quick plonk. I don't know where Elijah is this time of day. Maybe they're in Australia. Maybe they're in the UK as well. Or Europe, getting up early. We're on top of it though. UK motorways. Back to the car, we're driving on the left. What if this time I go Shadowgram? He goes Capital. Just for the lols. So I'm giving up the whole country, basically. Just for the lols. Oh, big lols. Still in it though. Okay, we're standing outside Jesus. Wait, that's not Christ Redeemer. I almost sent it. I don't know where Vitakura is. I've got no idea where this is. Any flags? I don't have the foggiest. Did Mexico? Brazil somewhere. Look at Chile? Is this up above Santiago? Gotta be like Mexican mountains. I have not the foggiest idea. And I'm clicking so far away from anywhere else. Where's this? Somehow we both found it. Yoho. Oh, not Yoho. I don't know where Liang is. The dang. I mean, I'll just go looking for it. Dang is not around there. The dang in Penang. Oh, it's kind of so close. 414 remaining. This has an unblurred bit on it. It's Russia. No, it's Poland. EL. South Poland has done me good so often. There is no EL. Oh, that's too much. I'm too far away. No! Closer. Epic battle. This is Finnish. Yoski. Was it Tallinn? Oh, I need the city. It should be. It's just Helsinki, right? Definitely not Iceland. It can't be Tallinn. Goribaki. Lappeenranta. This must be just Helsinki. Oh, that car. Katu, yeah. Okay, it was a river going north. It's not good. It's a little river, something. That's a river. Let's plonk it. I haven't found it, but I've got an idea. I can't find it. So close. That's so much trauma. That I should have won it. We had the chances. And this is dueling. I was like, what could I have done differently? I guess I could have played it more. Like, if I'd not gone all the way down south in Shadowground, I thought one of us was going to win it for sure in Bangladesh, but it was so far out on the side. "15 rounds of it." Chuanzu. I think even if it said the name of the town, I wasn't gonna recognize it there. But like, so it's like a 70 points difference. If I'd gone a little bit more up here, but I moved it back down, thinking maybe he's safe in Helsinki. Like this river, this is the only kind of river I was gonna think of. Okay, it's dramatic, it's exciting, it's fun. It's my favorite mode for the multiplayer. Done the daily. Done the BF1. Explore mode's been sitting pretty, waiting for the 100th country to appear. And yeah, some platinums. Could try a few, but not right now. He's just got a whole ton of them. Yes, there are a few countries they do have some footage of. They could add, but like the last one they added was Rwanda, and it only has the main capital city. It's not quite as like fully engrossing. You add it and you can be done with it in like an hour. You don't have to try much at all in Rwanda. Let's try a little bit of this, but no moving. Adding and zooming. Give yourself 2 minutes. Got a Colombian side plate. That might pop Yanmo. It's giving me some chills back in the Peruvian days. Nazca. Looking down that way. Northwest Nazca. People on horses. Maybe more Colombia. But Uruguay. Space plug. Out by the coast. And it says Torino, but it's not Italy. We got the bars, we got the Guat. More Italy, a little Italy in Guatemala. Zona 10. Hey, we're in San Martin, Plaza, maybe. Bit of Italian influence there. Malta for the last one. Really tiny. Could try and get an idea. Out of the southeast. Don't think we're by Popeye. Dingus, don't be a dingus. Could be one of these two. It was that one. Not bad. Non-moving, 20k points. We got a country streak going on. We got a head streak. All unofficial, of course, Brazil, but Vista Alegre. Was kind of pretty arable farmlands, not too far north. Maybe that shows up. Something Vista Alegre. What would be a rank? I don't know. Some farmland somewhere. Wow, considering we've got the whole of Brazil to look at, I'd take that all day. Would I have found it? No. Oh, there's a Vista Alegre. It was in Sao Paulo. Hopefully that was the harder one. You got potentially follow car taking us around, kind of goat damp trees. Oluwapu. Oluwapu. EPE. That's just like an actual EPE. Like over here. Need to look elsewhere. DE? Oh, it's EPE. Or maybe it's the name of the state. Oh, I found it. Olu. Something around here. We're in the area. There it is. Yeah, nice murals. Dominican Republic. Is like signs of mountains. It's like beautiful murals. I pretty much already guessed, aside from a hill. Nice art. I don't see the hill, unless that's it. But since I don't, for Santo Domingo. That's just like some absolute sign. But the bars have got filled in rubber. I think it's a tree. No, there was hidden behind the trees. Could have done both points. What is that? Some fancy rims. Portugal? No, that's just for shadow. That's a horse, not a goat. This is vitamin orange. I've resorted to looking down at the trash. So it's not Portuguese bowls. Not really Spanish bowls either. There's a blue. Bins are closed. Fancy bridges. Red and white. It's like AGO or CO or number 60. Kind of looks a bit weird and Cyrillic. 1970. It would fit into like the Soviet kind of thing, but look at these houses. Sunny Bulgaria. Oh, there's horses around. Is it Romania? Romania would work, but maybe. There's 12 seconds left. I'm gonna lose my country streak, but I'm gonna put it as close as I can to Romania. Okay, we keep a country streak. I'm not keeping track of the hedge, but see it, yeah. Alto, Mexico, but so much distance to be covered. Geoguessr, Mexico. I don't know this one. It cuts away. Not so many cactuses. Oh, I can't see. It's like a short word spread out. If only I could have a number of a road. I need like just 20k for a hedge. It should cover enough, I think. Unless we're down by the coast, but I don't know. No idea. That's good enough. 4.3k. The CDMX hedge. Right, we kept the country streak going, and we got another 23k despite round 1 being a little scary. I didn't think I was gonna get that. when Brazil showed up. Yo, TV Tibbs, welcome in. I'm just doing a few rounds of the community world here. I'm trying my best without moving. Just trying to get my location down. So I did pretty well. I did really well here. Out of 25k, we got 23. Let's have a go. How have you been doing? Hope you've been having a lovely night, a lovely evening. So far I've got 10 countries in a row, correct? And we had 23k both times. So I'll give myself 2 minutes to like think about it. It looks straight away like some maybe Spanish because of the windmills, the houses here. It could be Italy, it could be Portugal, but not USA, I don't think. North America. But yeah, this is... Oh, we could look at the sun as well. Sun's in the south, so... The northern hemisphere. Like these rows of grape things, right? Vines. I'm gonna start with Spain. There's more over here. Could be like Italy, Portugal. Saying all their names again. I don't know. I don't know where the big wine country is. Valencia sounds like that because good wines. If I could get a little closer, see that plate, I could check for like a... It's not a short plate, so I can rule out Italy. Italy has like a short front plate. I'm gonna go to Spain. My guts. It was. I just don't know where the wine is. Well, that's good though. We got a country, we got 4,000 points. This one's Ghana. Then we get an Accra and Kumasi. It's got 2 phone numbers. We got a 50-50 between Accra and Kumasi. Too good. Yeah, Ghana's got this black tape on the front. So it's very Jubilee Park. It's very easy to spot. I feel like is it coastal? It's very green. It does feel maybe more coastal. I'm just out here looking for Jubilee Park. I believe they'd have it at a big stadium or something. Oh, there's nothing else to look at down here. Kind of hilly. Okay, we got the right one. It's hot in the mouth. Yeah, I'm just doing some random community worlds, unofficially, non-scripted. We've got some like 2 hedges going, and I've done 23k first time so far. the country streak is up to 12. But yeah, just some non-moving practice. Like the trees, like feel like the vicinity of the UK, but not far enough away. This barrier has some red stuff in. So I don't know if France has red. Vegetation guesser. Got some blue on the back here. Like Luxembourg? No. God, I mean, it's Gen 4. Could be some of that new Luxembourg action. I know, what are you thinking there? The roads may be a bit too beaten up. Could be like Gen 4 down here. Maybe Bulgaria. I don't know, Luxembourg is a stretch. Oh, it's Portugal. Top corner of Portugal. Red barrier things. Yeah, what Portugal? Yeah, mostly it's. Well, here's a cow. Mostly, I think the red. Someone linked me, and it's like this side plus Portugal. Okay, we have the yellow. As seen in Senegal, and just all too broken up. The 16. This doesn't show up in Bhutan, does it? Like the random cow chilling by the side of the road. It's pretty Bhutanese. I can't remember. It's been a while since I've seen one of these elsewhere. Yeah, that's kind of why I'm here too right now. Just I did a duel, and it went to 15 rounds, and I wound up losing, but it was. We both had like slivers of health left. The last round was like ages trying to find a finished city. Both of us were in the wrong one. Yeah, I mean, the random cow chilling alone is like enough. It's gotta be. Alright, double. Yeah, the music's picking up a little bit, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh yes, yeah, TV Tims. You got that cute little 2-month badge as well, the second month. I think, okay, the reds, but the landscape is like Israel or Jordan. These random mountains. Is that Arabic though? Is it UAE? Are these the concrete digging hills? It's not yellow. It's black and white. I think it is UAE. Oh, that's cool. That's what would happen with the moderators. If you went into a chat, you modded, you'd see like the pre-existing chat, but it gives you like a nice recap. Especially if you have to refresh all the time, then you lose all the chat. Yes, I think this is United Arab Emirates. They have like all of this stuff going on out here. Big concrete factories. And then they obviously use all the materials over here. But yeah, I don't know, somewhere out this way. Right in the corner. Nice. Okay, we did lose our country streak, but we kept above 20,000. So we've kind of got a hand to free going. Yeah, I was really happy with the duels, even though it went to 15 rounds. It was it's been like so long since I've been forcing myself to like go with a vibe, because you know, doing the streak, it's about getting a vibe and then checking it and making certain. But it's nice having like a different map as well. So Iceland, if we're really lucky, we'll find like a junction. It'll tell us a road number. It'll be like the year 27, or maybe not. Kind of winding our way. The water's down to the north. Get windy anywhere? Not so many mountains. That's a bit too mountainous. We're just like gently coasting down. Like this. Even though that big water thing is not here, I'm gonna go. I was right over here. Right, Fabry. Barbie. Pretty real cool. Ice cream. Oh my god, the ice cream. It's either ice cream or it's some salad, pre-packed salad. I don't know, do we risk it? We were talking about waffles before in Leg Up stream, and she'd never heard of potato waffles, which are like waffles, tasty waffles, but made of potatoes. Which I was not a fan of, because it was like, why you give me these fake waffles? Why would I want fake waffles? It kind of looks Polish with the amount of letters going on there, and the Poles of holes in as well. I'm playing hedge. I'm trying for hedges, so I'll go loads, but just know that I'm always down here in my heart. Yes, Tippy Tips. I apologize for any distress it may cause, but I will show you a picture. I'll attempt to. Okay, I got a little lucky. Normally I like down south here. I'll bring up a picture for you. Reject the cookies. So these are like just, they've got big holes open as well. But you could toast them. It's 5 minutes. They behave like waffles. You could cook them like waffles. You can eat them like waffles. They may be barbecued even. I don't know if anyone's ever tried barbecuing a waffle. But yeah, and also hash brown waffles. I don't know really the hash brown difference. We don't really have that in the UK too much. But yeah, but you know, on a plate they look like a waffle, but they taste like potatoes. Which, like, as a UK, you know, born and raised, I kind of, you know, I like lots of potatoes, mashed potatoes. Beautiful chips, fish and chips, you know, so many good ways to eat potatoes. Baked potatoes. Baked potatoes are yummy, but yeah, they don't taste like chips or fries. Like the consistency of it, the fact that it's a waffle, it's like trying to eat like a jelly, but instead of being a strawberry jelly, it's like a beetroot jelly. Well, yeah, it's odd and it's misleading, especially for kids. You know, I feel a little upset. But have some waffles. Yum yum yum. Let me take a bite. It's a potato. What? in their place, as long as you know what you're getting, it's fine. But yeah. But yeah, Leg Up was confused as well. They clearly have been shunned by America's market. They know better. Alright. Kind of feels like Holland. I mean, it kind of feels like the UK first of all. That's my basis. And then I start looking for things that don't feel right. We're all blurry. The headers are pretty big. That's a Frenchness, not Holland. Or Belgium. Could be Belgium. Passage interdit. No, you know. Passage forbidden. France doesn't usually have as big hedges. I might go Belgium. Potatoes and cherries do not go well together. Waffles and cherries, now you're talking double. So, we don't really have much else to look at. A bit of language. But, if my instinct was Holland, Belgium, so this is like the French-speaking part of Belgium, and this is like the Dutch-speaking part. So I'm gonna stick it in French Belgium. France does have fields that have hedges as well, but it seems less of them. Let's have a go. it was, I mean, it was as close to Belgium as you're gonna get being in France. I got a really high score, but we have a region basically, which is the idea. It didn't feel like mainland, I call it. regular bits of France. Yeah, it's okay. We lost our country streak, so this has a protective climbing thing, so this should be New Zealand to stop wallabies or whatever they are. This is Isley Road. Does that say? What is that meant to be an animal or the shape of the town? Is it a sheep? That could be a sheep on a leash. If only we could get some bins. Seems kind of flat. I'm not getting Christchurch vibes, not getting Auckland vibes. Not getting Wellington vibes. Am I 100% sure it's New Zealand? That's a good question. Cox Avenue and Isley. That giveaway sign is too far away to see. I think not everyone has the wrapper on, but this one does. I feel like, because this is a community world map, this was made by a community, and I think they'll have given us a fairly good starting block, so they'll have given us this poll to help us for exactly this occasion. No, it's completely wrong. It was a bait. If only we had the bins. We lost too many points. Tasmania would have been a better kill, a better call. Grace Crew says it should be Bolivia, right? No, that's Uruguay. Grace Crew says. I think I got a lot of Trans Cruises, to be honest. It can be used as place name, but it could just be familiarity. They don't quite look as Uruguayan. They look more concrete and wooden. Looking back on it. And we got one. I think Bolivia, I was right first time. So does it say Sal? Sal Tres Cruces. The soya farm. It does actually. We got a white thing though, and the signs aren't black. I think it's Bolivia. Up around that part. The sun is in the south. No, the sun is in the north. No, I know where the sun is. It's probably just the name of a farm as well, I think. But like on the 4, there's lots of action going on. I don't know about up here though. It could be up here too. Further down, but I think Bolivia. Oh, it is that's alright though. We just missed out on the 20k. Even if I'd hedged, if I'd done my proper due diligence and hedged it in the middle of a Tasman Sea. Oh well, we got still pretty good score. No more head streaks though. Yeah, you had it spot on, Enigma. Okay, you see this in America and Canada so much. I assume this company is in both of them. It looks like it says Colorado, but then again, could have said Canada. It says something. Also, it said Nixon here, or not, or Wixon. Golden Desert, Golden and Insurrex, Interx. There's Crescent, right? Does that? I know there's a Golden Crescent somewhere. Could it be like glitched out? Somewhere in Canada. Somewhere it says Golden. Our Remax website is 150. Oh my god. 150 countries. Oh, yeah. 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 9th Street South. 9th Street South. I'm already on it. 5K. No! Oh, there's the dental center. Alright, we struck gold though. That's good business. That's the way to start. Iraq, Barthi, Rue Campestre. Are we in like upper Porto? No. Why are Rue, not Rue or Rue? Just La France. Fancy France. Barthi. Iraq. Something Corsair? Could we be on Corsica? We're somewhere special. These old looking houses. I have ruse. That's good stuff. It's a long shot. I should just stick it in France. France has got plenty of old stuff. What DA? Maybe down in the south. Oh, it was. So if you float this across, it kind of slots right in. This used to be right next to it. This little hook hooks into Saint-Tropez. Can make so much sense. In Monaco, yeah, if I think about Monaco, kind of buildings. This region. But look, I was closer than most of the rest of France. I'd have been like all over here, miles away from it. Yeah, like it didn't look straight away like France. Russia. Welcome. Welcome. Oh, blue and yellow. Huh? Oh. Yellow. Hold up, not France, not Russia. It was mostly that thing with trees, but we've got yellow lines. I guess Russia could still have some yellow lines. We're driving on the normal side. We don't have an aerial. Wait, this is Canada. What am I talking about? Trying to force these yellow lines onto Russia. Canada shacks. Is that just a window? Or is that a flag? New Brunswick. Oh. Hey, these flowers though? Don't tell me these white flowers have gone to Canada. Postbox. Why would US have this? Because it's a kilometer. After using that. Why the yellow lines there? Tell me. We got country right too. Nothing felt good there, but I feel good, but I corrected myself. Well, we've got water and we've got Mazeki. Maybe that has shown up too. Turkey, Yomsa. North coast of Turkey. We got this down here as well. I think that might show up. Like, yeah, I'm glad. This is why I kind of have to have looking and zooming. I could do not moving, but the NMPZ just kills me. Oh, no. I kind of think I saw a difference there. What have we got going on here? Zoe. Zonk. Does like that, bro. Samson? I like Samson. Okay, and then of course there's all the bits down here which are also north, looking under the sea. I didn't do a good job. Oh, well, no, didn't find faith. It was on the coast. I kind of wind up plonking in the middle. Spain. Look at. Check the barriers. They're red. Italy. Oh, one of them's Italy. I think that first one is Italy. Yes, Portugal's the answer if it's got red things and it looks like this. Or we're further out. Very flat around. Yeah, how do I know? TV tips. Yeah, I can give you some talk you through some things. And most of it is like a process of elimination. Like you play the game Guess Who, where you get all those faces and you say, do they have a mustache? Do they have a blue eyes? That kind of thing. That could be out in Slovenia, Croatia, maybe. It's very flat. So some things you can get from a car. Some things, you know, like you see by license plates. But if you find like enough clues that line up, you can figure out the country. And then if you play it enough, you'll start remembering. It doesn't like hit Portugal quite as much as it should do. It was Austria. Well, so like one of those cars had like a in Italy, the front license plates are shorter. We just missed out on 20k again. Started off really well. I'll play with some moving on. And no time limit. And I'll talk through like so here. Lots of the world drive on the right hand side, and not many drive on the left hand side. So the first thing we can do is say like we drive on the left. A lot of like English speaking countries do as well. So we see like Tubbo's not exactly English, but or a few birds down here, maybe some quails. You can often find like road signs that can help you, but here we're pretty clear where the sun is over here. So if we look on the compass at the top, if we look north, we can line up like where the sun is. It's kind of northeast. So the way sun kind of mostly will look like it's hanging out by the equator, depending on like time of day and seasons. But just for the sake of a rough guide, if you're down here, the sun will look like it's to the north of you, and if you're up here, the sun will look like it's to the south of you, and if you're on the equator, it will just look like it's straight up. But so a little bit of that, but this tells us we're in the southern hemisphere. So even though we're driving on the left, and it can look a lot like the UK sometimes, you can kind of rule that out quickly. It's not Ireland, it's not the UK. We can rule out all of this as long as you can get a good grasp of where the sun is. Also, this country in particular, these little we call them bollards, kind of, but that's not their real name. But for the sake of these short posts with reflectors on, we kind of call them bollards. And they have different styles in different countries. So, like New Zealand and Australia can look pretty similar. They both drive on the left-hand side. If you see one of their flags from a distance, it can be hard to tell the flags apart too. But these things, In Australia, you can see like the white border around it, and there's a little red reflector. In New Zealand, there's like a red band that goes around the front, all the way across. So you can tell the bollards apart like that. So even though we haven't had to move yet, I can already see this is Australia, based upon all of the things adding up. And then you get like the look of the country. Once you play it enough, you know, you always find out where you were when you make a guess, even if it's wrong. Like if I guessed New Zealand here, it would tell me I was in Australia, and then next time I would like remember, you know, I see some sheep. New Zealand has lots of sheep, but and there's super more levels you could get to. Like maybe the guardrail has this kind of this logo, these letters. Maybe that's only in one part of Australia. So like you can say some of the license plates might be different colors in different parts of Australia. I'm really bad at guessing where in Australia we are. But if you do get lucky and find a sign, you can get some of the big cities, which over time, like Alice Springs is in the middle, just the one main road going up here. And you start like picking up more. The more you play it, so you're always learning things. Even if you're horribly wrong, you still get to learn things. Okay. He's clearly on a mission. Yes, I'm it's kind of farmy. A lot of stuff I just guess around here because it's kind of near some of the bigger cities. There's a lot less population and roads. Not every road in Australia is covered by Streaky as well. So the main roads would be, and some coming off from there. So like if you're to guess in here, there's basically nothing happening. But if you're not sure if you're down here or you're over here, you could like guess in the middle, and you'd be a little bit close to either. So we could click for a long time down Australia, and some places we might not get any signs at all. Australia, they have to have lots of like keep awake warnings, because like there's nothing to distract you if you're driving. You might just like lose focus. Well, maybe we can. So sometimes phone numbers can help you. We got maybe quite a big Altina Wildlife Park. Hang in there. I don't know where Altina is, but there are some like national parks. It's not like a whole reserve, I don't think. But I look down here like, are there national parks here a little bit? State parks, national parks. But mostly, if you're just guessing quickly, or reasonably quickly, you can make do with a decent score. As long as you get the right area. But sometimes you get super lucky, sometimes you just see like really fun things. Very young, I don't know what that is, but we get a confirmation. Actually, the yellow plates might be because it's like a business car. Or it could be because New South Wales actually does have yellow plates in there. So I'm quite confident in being somewhere around here now. But I'm more confident than I was. So I just plonked it here and see. It was really, really close. On the 820, it would have been a while before we got to anything. We'd gone past the park, we'd got a little bit, this junction maybe. So like you see the yellow lines, Australia had like white ones. This one's got yellow lines going down the middle, and it's got a west. Probably a state code 138. So like I can't really read it from here, but I can move closer. But it looks like an N or a H and then an L. So MS could be Mississippi. I do like pretty good reading of blurry text from a mile away. Like I kind of think it says MS, but I don't know why I wouldn't just say Mississippi. Also South Kingston. We've got a Route 108. Route 108. South Kingston. Like if you're local, you could like figure out the type of yield signs. Some of them have like you can't turn right, that kind of thing. Like if you're familiar with the country more, you can. Oh, Rhode Island. I can see the dots now. Rhode Island too. He says confidently. Rhode Island too. Is there this North Kingston? South Kingstown, North Kingstown, South Kingstown. And the 138. We're just here. Quick 5k. I think I didn't move, right? I just looked around. So looking north. Well, this part of the junction here. So like moving, you can get more like, but determine like how much you need to look at a map and how much you need to look at the information. That balance is kind of the key to Geoguessr. But you can also play co-op, which Tiggy, official Tiggy was in here earlier. He's talking about co-op. So we can play where I can only look at a map and my partner can only see the street view, and then you communicate back to each other. So you would have like described to me, hey, I can see the sign, it looks like a 138. Yeah, so we can play co-op like that, and that is so much fun as well, because both people have to like merge their like communications. Like I don't know Rhode Island that much, but I could like narrow down the letters it looked like enough. I really like Brazil has these codes as well for the states. So like you can if you do find them, they can unlock the 5k really quickly. Right, this one we've got no junctions, no signs. We've got this little fork in the road. Couple of houses, big hills behind. My first instinct is like some Philippines. Like the amount of redness of the soil is like an actual thing that can help. Or the type of road. It could be anywhere like in Southeast Asia really. Really, so you don't look at the car. The car looks kind of like it's black shadow, which can happen in the Philippines as well. The side of the road we drive on. So Indonesia, Thailand, Malaysia, they all drive on the left. Cambodia drive on the right. Philippines drive on the right. So if we could say with any kind of certainty, this car's like kind of in the middle. It's maybe more towards the left slightly, but just because we can't see this side of the car, Like blur. It looks like it's more on the left. So I'm going to rule out Philippines. There's a bag of Lays. If we move a little bit, we'll find enough clues. I might just go Indonesia. So this bit's Malaysia. Malaysia's here and over here. Brunei is its own thing. And then this is Indonesia as well. So this island is called Borneo, the whole thing. I'm basically gonna say we're up in this bit, which is, you know, might look similar to bits of the Philippines. I don't know what coverage that is though. We're probably just along the lines, along the main roads, like for where Street View actually went. It could be Sulawesi, but that's where I'll go for now, and we'll move a little bit, find some clues. We see the car, it is black. But we'll look out. A lot of Indonesia, they have so much cigarette advertising. It's like all over. Every store, every shop will have like a banner advertising them. And also the price. West Borneo. This is Borneo. So we're actually over here now. There's a wrong bit of yellow roads. But this is so rare to get it to just say in English where you are in Indonesia. What is MC? Also, I'm still pretty sure it could be Malaysia as well, because it's in English. Riam is about 4.5 kilometers that way. Still not 100% convinced which side of the border we're on. Right, but yeah, we're doing good business here. If that's a little blur on the license plates, it's hard to see. So Indonesia has license plates on the front. There's another, you know, there's a multitude of things to learn and remember, but Indonesia has plates on the front of the bikes most of the time, and Malaysia doesn't. So we could be like it was blurred, but I couldn't see the plate where the shape would have been. But if we just went with a random plunk, just from where we started with, compared to like the rest of Indonesia, we would have been like super close. Okay, I'm really not good on flags, but playing Geoguessr, I remember. Well, also playing Geoguessr, you're only seeing a subset of places that have Street View. You can get other like locations too. And look at this, it's pointing. The satellite is just straight vertical. If you look at the equator, we're right along the equator line here. So the satellite is just pointing straight up to where the satellite is. And like the sun, you can sometimes see like the satellites will be pointing towards the north if we're down here. It's obviously satellites could be pointing at all kinds of things. So it's hard to say it's reliable, but I think I see a plate, a blurred out shape of plate on this one. That one maybe. I see it sticking out, so that's a plate. So we're definitely on the Indonesia side. And well, we don't have to look that much more. It was up there. We would have been going on for a long time. Trying to narrow that down. So this one, I see yellow plates, and I see them driving on the right-hand side. So if I think this is Africa, I'm already ruling out the African countries that drive on the left, which is Kenya, Uganda, Botswana. Out of the ones in Street View. Oh yeah, I was saying before, like the countries that aren't in Street View, like Angola, Zambia, Democratic Republic of Congo, Namibia. Like, I know so little about the rest of these countries. It's like if you don't play Geoguessr, you might not know about anything that's going on around here. Or like Madagascar. But at least the countries in Street View I get to know quite a lot of. But the other ones are still like a blank. So I start thinking of like in terms of the ones I can see. Okay, Ghana. For whatever reason, the corners of taxis in Ghana are all often like just replacement parts painted yellow. I don't know, maybe they hit a lot of curbs. But if you see corners like this, think Ghana. Like, so as I was saying, like, these drive on the left, these are on the left. Nigeria, Ghana, Senegal, and Tunisia are the other countries up here that are covered by Street View. And they all drive on the right. So it's narrowing down already to like 4 or 5 countries before we've even done anything. So, I mean, you're not going to memorize every single detail. You just like pick them up as you play. So this says Mampong. So we could look for Mampong in Ghana. It might be like a district around one of the capitals. It could be like, sometimes it's a suburb, sometimes it's its own thing. Sometimes you're not looking at the right word. Kumasi, that says Kumasi Academy. That's a lot better, because Kumasi is the capital. But yeah, I like deciphering these letters is like my speciality. So I know what I'm kind of looking for as far as it goes. But a real cheap Geoguessr trick, if you're starting off at 0, you look down and you see some black tape on the front bar of the car. Then that's Ghana. As the Geoguessr car arrived in Ghana, they had some problems. They taped it up, and they drove all the Street View around Ghana, and you can see this little tape in pretty much all of it. So anytime you're looking around, you see some bars, you see a little tape, you can think, Ghana, go. Then you might see the taxis. But yeah, Kumasi Academy is probably in the capital somewhere. Like, just looking around to get the 5k. Yeah, it could take a little while. We've done the hard part. Like, some people, like, they get their own personal, like, favorite clues or favorite hints. Like, that's the joy of playing with other people as well. Yo, Dan and Man, welcome. It's a good time for you to pop in. We're just introducing Tibby Tibbs to a few of you. Like but we kind of call them the metas as well. So like the tricks you can see from seeing bits of the car, it's like the meta as well. But sometimes it's like holes and things. But how you been doing, Dan? I'm trying to read what it says. It says Grande Busa. OMG. Baterias Willis SAS. Yeah, so some people might like noticing holes. You might find that you notice them more easily. Some people might notice like the guardrails of the bollards when we have them, or like which countries have yellow lines like this. What do you reckon? What do you reckon, Dan? It looks like Spanish to me, as far as we as opposed to not Portuguese, but Spanish. Venta de Ilha man preferably something. I think it's just all the things they sell. And like a car shop thing. Lacetos de Cabra Arepas. If you speak other languages, then that's good. Nice, I'm still no good with Spanish. So I can't really see any plates. On this, unless it's just dirty and hidden down here. So things like the blue water towers or water containers can be more like Mexican thing. It definitely feels South America. I'm not sure where. The big hills, maybe Ecuador or Colombia. Let's check this out. It's really hard to tell. Kind of in the north. So if I look directly north and look all the way up, you can see it here. If I turn around, it looks south, I see it here. So it's like I was saying before, there's not that much. So Ecuador, Colombia would fit. I'm tempted just to go just outside Ecuador. Colombia likes to have like some paint on the pole sometimes. They'll have like a black or yellow band around there. So maybe I should go the Ecuador side. Could be horribly wrong. I was. Yeah, I was just stuck in Colombia. Right. Well, we had like a little move around a couple of places. I had a nice Aussie plonk at the start there, Dan. I was trying some non-moving ones. We'll go back to those. Just to kind of warm up and see if I could do the proper deductions. Okay, this is taking me back 65p, 298 kilometers. It feels like Peru, but not much to look at. It says a road though, so the road. Oh, Lima. It's the distance to Lima's on here. That's helpful. Oh, I'm 65p. Okay, I take it all back. Does it even go to 65? No, it's just 65 road, but... like, it feels like it should be down here, where all the dryness. We're 300 kilometers from Peru. Not saying south though. We could maybe use the shape of the roads to help us. Coming from the east. No sign of a water. Plus 300. Also, this particular bit is looking south, but the road could wind back, going up north again. We could be like coming down here, then going up. How about anything in the 60s? Already mapped this a bit. Yeah, it's starting off really looking really promising, but we'll have to. It's 100. Do map this. Okay, well we're gonna learn where the 65p is. It's not an S, it's 65. Unless we run up on the ghosts. It's tempting to trust the trust this more. No trains, no rivers. Go up here. I don't know. What a dummy. There's no 65 in Peru. Why did it said Lima, right? Why just... I get suckered in. Oh, it's kilometers. Limk? It wasn't an A. It's like L-I-M something. Down in Jordan. Maybe it was, I don't know. And we got lizards. Going for the blue bends. Brazil. Somewhere in the north. Very north. The weird looking. Oh, is that the it's like a church, the Orthodox cross, but with an arrow on top. It might have from the north. But not as far away as I was in Brazil. Of sandy up there. Oh, stainless. No, something glass. Little chimneys. At that time. Those rooftops. Probably just down here. Oh, Thessaloniki. Russian bollard spam. Some of them are. I feel really bad spending so long in Peru. I think the road lines should have helped me. Oh, this looks pretty. This place. Oh, is this similar to? So many little farm things. Little huts. It's almost too much. Up the hills. Got a white car. Truck goes crazy, zigzag. back across the valley. This time it was Peru. Who's playing games with me? Okay, no more zooming in. Far south, Thailand. Bunch of flags, that's sort of Cyrillic, maybe. That fallen trap. Sped. Sweden. Yeah, it was actually still Sweden this time. I'm proving it's not easy, though. Space Plunk on a bridge with huge freight train full of stuff going on. This mean? Does that this mean more of the same? Oh. They have trains, right? Estonia. Oh, Latvia, not Estonia. Right, let's try another one with less Peru. That big red rocky action. I don't know if that's a tree. No, I thought this was a person's head and a hand, but it's just the top of his stick. But like the outline of a person here, with some feet, some legs. I could totally see it. There's like a tiny security thing there, maybe. I don't know what part of this is. But I think it's South Africa. The other side of South Africa. I didn't know that big rocky cliff was up here. Mountain Palace. I knew Tabletop was down by Cape Town. Hotmail addresses. Looks... Is that an A with a solid line over it. Portugal. Oh, that's a wiggly. But Portugal has yellow. The blue you see is like the European Union flag. The EU country will have like the blue on this side of the plate. It's a very, very tough blur. But the plates on the right in Portugal have yellow. So you can tell from that we're in Portugal. But don't forget, Portugal also has some islands out here, which will also, you'll see some of the plates out there too. Seems like yeah, I don't get too much down here in Portugal. I don't get the what do we call it? I've been here on holiday. It's called something. South of Portugal. What is it? Yeah. So the last two bit of numbers, you can kind of go into Russia and just look at the map and start translating letter for letter. So like that's an L, I think, PL. Yeah, so the first one's a P, second one's an L. So flow, and that's a D. So plot of B is a V, so plot of I, Clovodito. One time I actually zoomed in on the actual city that was on the sign when I was trying to translate it. So that was some good times. If I get a kind of area, a region, which based on the this, I would say it's like this somewhere in here. I can have a quick search around for plump. What's it called again? Plodovito. If I'm zoomed in enough, I'll just take us a quick plod. The chances are small, the chances are tiny. Okay, we've gone too far. Vito's right there. Hey, I need to zoom more. I would never have seen it, but based on with the grassy stuff, we got pretty close. The Greeny River. I seem to remember like a Montenegro a few days ago. Having some super green river. The sky is rifted up. So these rifts which we had in Senegal, it's like another feature of the Google car being a little bit weird. So once it's weird, it kind of stays that way for the whole country. So this one was like Albania and Montenegro. both have these kind of sky rifts, and Senegal also. But this is not Senegal. I don't know exactly where, but it's a pretty decent river, right? It might have been in Albania. But my memory is saying it was maybe this one. No, it wasn't Albania. Either way, it's pretty close. You can see reflection. It looks like we're in a truck and we've got bars. So I might just say Dominican Republic. Maybe. Can't really see our karma. Also it says Alto or Pare. Does that say Pare? Okay, forget that. Which in a well blurred car. Drink Heineken here. Obstetrician. Wait, yeah, that's that car. Wholesale Englishness. Maybe wholesale is just the same word. Feliz Navidad. Oh, we have the aerial. I died into this in I lost big points in my duel earlier. I hadn't played for so long I forgot the aerials in Puerto Rico too. That explains if you like the extra wholesale English. So yeah, we're somewhere in Puerto Rico. I guess it's a common thing having the aerial like this. Okay, I clutched back for 20k after the, you know, I was decent for not moving. The South Africa one, I was the wrong end of the country. Okay, we'll do one more and I might break out a few streaks. Few on the streak. Welcome to Pantongon. Pantagon. Oh, there's a giant fish up here. It is Pantongon. Designated common postal area of the Philippines. Yeah, yeah. Power up for Tropa promo with Call of Duty. We need a province. Some islands of design prints or something. So there's 81 provinces. Palawan. Yeah. Palawan. Palawan Express. Welcome to Pantongon. Comelec, Pantongon. It might not be the whole town, but there's not that many around. high chance it's somewhere around here. I'm happy with that, finding a Palawan. Because of course, welcome to Pantoncon. It's not the worst. There's a lot of Palawan going on. I guess the boat goes across here, traveling across the islands. But it's better than nothing. This is... Let's not jump to crazy conclusions. Stop and pay attention. Got the weird dashes, the old buildings, European kind of style. Wish I could see that a little bit. Go to Portugal. I think the other side of that, it's a Portuguese thing. It's looking pretty Spanish too, though. Okay. Well, I think it's Portugal. I think it's Spain. But I think it's drier. Get a little bit more. Yeah, it's on Spain though. Oh yeah, I forgot about my Russia hand as well. Balmy. Kind of English, UK. Oh, we have these going on. Cows, English fields. It doesn't have a crooked top, it's got a weather vane. I could see this being like an old farm house rebuilt into a modern luxury home. I think I should go more Wales side. No, this is Belgium. Yeah. Belgium. Oh, this is the fake Scottish French bollards. What's going on? If this time it is. Oh, trust me. Good old Scottish Craigie. No, we're not fake Scottish bollards. They look like they've got pointy tops around it. Because the sun was too glaring off them. I did have a wooden post for them too. Half has passed apparently. Lazat. Okay, well, we've got a little bit to make up. Salamanca. Well, it's never that easy. This time I think it is where last time it was down at Alicante. Yeah. Right, let's take that confident results. And let's surprise you all by continuing. My country streak for a little bit. 1,112. Yellow on the side. Got that. That vibe of Delhi, India. The combined cow, bike, car, traffic combination. Ox, I should say ox, probably. Bit of Mumbai. Just knocked down some new stuff. Okay, so the country street, we only need the country, which is nice and easy. Plus we can move, and we're not constrained by it. Is that a TIE? Yes. I guess we'll never know. The rest of it looks like Finland to me. But we can be sure. Failing. Okay, we continue going to the death and destruction, or we could try and go the other way. So in Finland, if it is Finland, can you hear me now, Double? Hello, hello. Check, check, check. Oh, this is doing weird things. Come on, don't leave me now. Check, check. Say yes if you can hear me and I'm still streaming. My mic is on. Oh, it's done that before. Hello, hello.